Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. "18 feet out. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Latre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That's basket number 2 with his third. Shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
There's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Lock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's hauled in by Lyles.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hazonia, that's short off the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Buries the 20-footer. He's got 6.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
With the drive, a nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Takes a 3. A rebound by Hazania.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
There's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. From about 19 feet, that one doesn't drop. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From deep. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Down low. And stolen by Hazonia. From past the arc. Campazzo's shot is off. Got a piece of it. We've got Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Drains the three-pointer.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
No good from the wing. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 14 points for him. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
There's the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. .157 left in the first half of basketball.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in the middle of the pack, but moving in the wrong direction. Need to start putting some things together.
For the 3, craps in the tray.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
There's the pick. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .121 left in the first half. 3-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And the shot goes in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Wiles. Here's Hazanya. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fires the 3. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the basket is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hazanya's got 13 points in just this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch. Thank you for being with us.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Hazanya on the wing. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Another shot. And yes, it's good. He's got 22. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. That one good for 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's the screen. Takes it off the glass.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Lyles. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Campazzo. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
To the wing right side. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range. There's the steal. Inside, Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
.152 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Okiki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. .103 left to play in the third. Lets it go from 14. Rebound by Tavares.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 23.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And the 3 off target. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. No good on the wing three.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Campazzo. Three-pointer. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pass to Manecki. Off target from outside. The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Campazzo. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Got that one up quick. 27 points for him.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Hezonja. Can't hit from the elbow.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Fires for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. From outside, knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The 3 goes down.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
For 3. Takes the 3. Clean from outside.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Shoots the 3. That one misses. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Oh, the dunk!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Driving the lane and finished off by Hezonja.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Down low, to halt the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Campazzo. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. 49% on the game. They'll take that. From deep. The shot misses. Here's Okiki. Floats one up. And he lays it up and in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Count that one. Azania's got 34.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best
One of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in a shooting guard. James passes to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
James deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Lyles, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James outside for 3. Diallo gets the 3 to fall. Diallo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Azonia. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Drives to the hoop.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. James outside. Diallo outside. Now here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. And there's the screen. Pass to Azonia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
2 fouls for him now in the first quarter, and now all of a sudden do you think about changing his rotation minutes for the rest of the half?
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Diallo outside. Let's go with a three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. And he gets the jumper to drop. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
James outside. Back to Diallo. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Hazonia. 4-3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
James left side. Diallo passes to James. Back to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Campazzo. There's the 3. That shot, no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. Back to James. He shoots it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's James. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Diallo outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hazonia. And stolen by Diallo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
James passes to Diallo. From deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the screen. Here's Campazzo. Drills it from deep. Campazzo's got 5 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And here's James. Diallo outside. The three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
James, left side. Hayes with a screen. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lyles. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Hezonja. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 10 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Now James. He has 6. Fades away. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's James. That's short off the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And time for a look here. And that's
gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
James, left side. Diallo passes to James. Back to Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia from behind the arc. The rebound by Diallo. In transition, here they come. Here's James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. James has got 10 points in the game. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And stolen by Diallo. That's tipped. Here's Okiki, covered by Diallo. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Up again. Okiki. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Hazonia. The offensive rebound. Tavares' shot is good. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
James outside for 3. Diallo. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
James outside. Misses the 3. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Diallo outside. Tipped. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. James with the ball. 12 points for him. Diallo up top. Hayes up top. Now, here is James. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. And they call an illegal screen here. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
They get it again. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
James passes to Hayes. Diallo outside. Now James. Back to Diallo for the lead. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. Hazonia. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Diallo. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
They set the screen. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's rejected. Here's James. Diallo outside. James outside. Back to Diallo to tie it up. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Okiki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Azonia. With the putback. Here's Okiki from outside the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
James with the ball. Okiki's there. It's money from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. Jams it home!
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Azonia. The release. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Yes, sir! Count it!
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Oh, no good on the layup. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. Here's Lyles. He's defended by Hayes. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. James fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Driving to the basket. Oh!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The triple drops.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Diallo outside. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And the visitors call time here. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Whoa! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Now here's Diallo. Back to James. Clock is at 3. Fade away. It's rebounded by Baldwin. So Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now here's James. T right on him. Pass to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Mirotic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Diallo. Diallo sets a screen for James. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jams it in off the great move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And stolen by Diallo. Now James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Now Diallo drains it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Floats one up. The rebound by James. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Diallo. James left side. Back to Diallo. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Hall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
No coverage that time. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. 1:04 left in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Horton-Tucker. James covering. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Diallo. Driving inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top,
I think you've got a big advantage.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From downtown, Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here's Baldwin, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they've built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. It's good from long range.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Fires the three. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Right wing. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. James outside. Fades back. Offensive rebound. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Gone 1-2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Baldwin the pass to Colson. For 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Second shot opportunity. James, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 11.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Let's go. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Going inside. Paul, that's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, and it looks like he's going to try to shoot his way out of this funk.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Diallo. Stolen. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Hayes. Mirotic grabs the miss. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. And here's Diallo. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. And the shot is good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's stolen. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside, and stolen by Mirotic. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. 3 seconds left, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. Colson. The three-pointer is right on target. Colson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, James. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Diallo, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Just 4 to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Hayes finds James. Pass to Diallo. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Here's Hall.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Baldwin looking for the opening. 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's James. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Colson's got 6.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 8.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They set the pick. And James throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's James, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Outside, James. Here's Diallo. Oh.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now is when they need a spark the most.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Nice shot by James. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. James, good.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
From deep, James, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fader on the way. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. It's tipped. James with it. Pass to Diallo. The 3. The rebound by Colson.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Up top, Diallo. From 13 feet, it's in. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And it misses. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Covered by Hayes. And it's blocked. And there's the foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Horton Tucker with it, working on James, taken away by Hayes. And here is James. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here he goes. And stolen by James. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And he jams it in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3. It's James. Into the lane.
Than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, BA? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin to the right side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Colson. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Off target with the three. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Shot from 12, and he makes it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks that one from the post. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Colson. 3-pointer. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Out to the right wing. Here's the teardrop. Guterich can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The floater. Yep, that one's good. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And that one drops for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 13 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Defended by Horton Tucker. Goes up on the baseline. The shot off that time.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Booker. The teardrop finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Puts it up. Hall goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Good on the shot. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in his last outing. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Floats one, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 19, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Defended by Horton Tucker. The 3 ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
The shake. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a three. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Sinks it from distance. He's got 27.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's the floater, and he lays it up and in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From deep, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 8, and we'll return shortly.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy, and time now to swing it around. Thanks for
gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From 20 feet, and he knocks the jumper down. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And there it is for him.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Lets it go from deep. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from about 19 feet. Baldwin's got 30.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. With the drive. Off target from outside.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Lets it go. Up again. Booker. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. The shot's good. 20 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Lets a floater go. That one is off. Got an 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. 1:07 left in the third.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Doesn't go that time. Stolen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Colson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. He has 45 points. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Balmaro. Six to shoot. Fires from the wing. Off the left rim and out.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Baldwin's got 38 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. Just a bucket away from 40 points here.
Hey, B.A., he has been relentless at the offensive end.
That one falls.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Balmaro. Floats one up. That one goes. Count it. Balmaro's got his first points of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. He launches, hits the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Slams it in one-handed.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Picked it. Here's Colson. Connects from downtown. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Baldwin's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Defended by Horton Tucker. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's Baldwin. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Intercepted! To the wing, right side. Here's Goodrich. And a miss there on the triple. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Ball stolen. "20 feet out. No good. So the home crowd happy.
feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fires from the wing, and it's in there. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Elbow shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shields uses the glass that time, and it's good.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
They set the screen. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gutter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Shields. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Five on the clock. Shooting foul as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The three. The shot. No good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Good D by Booker. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the pick. Inside. From the high post. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And stolen by Booker. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Shields. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Booker. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, he's one of the better steal guys in the league, constantly getting his hands in there. And as a ball handler, you have to respect him at all times. Fires from deep. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. There's the triple. A second chance effort. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And we're now about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot from the low post is good. 21 points in the game. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you. And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Balmore.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
6 on the shot clock. Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The three in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen. And no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Launches it. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Almaro's shot is off. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Gutter. Still without a basket. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. And shot on the way. And that one drops for him. 17 points in the game. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 29 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And he drives in. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
This will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Hey, these guys.
That is more than
Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Launches a three. He can't get it to go.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Nailed from three-point land.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. The shot misses. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. The shot's good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For the three. Good on the triple. He's got 20.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shields. And he drops that one in.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And it's off from three-point range.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. They need this. Tries again. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
With the teardrop, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Free throw, good, Booker. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip, and it's good for 2.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle. And coach. Can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
A steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Rebounded by Monecki. Shooting 41% for the game. And a strong finish with two hands.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
1:14 left to play in the third. Booker in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. The putback, it's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The three bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
.34 seconds left here in the third quarter. The putback is no good. .20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kalinic, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shields. And he dunks it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Drills it from outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nifty move. Ogilvy grabs the rebound. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. There's a good screen. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Ogilvy's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's picked off. Fires away from outside. No good that time.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
They swipe it. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold.
Unreal.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Off the glass.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Launches it. Can't get it.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Strong move off the glass. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. From about 19. Another shot. Oh, what a finish.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fires the three. Down it goes for 3. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the
Games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A shot from the high post, and he hits the jumper for two.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hazonia. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Passed him on to Eunice. Three-pointer. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Lyles a screen. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here he goes. And he makes it on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia, and he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. From the arc. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's the fast break. Fires for 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. And here comes the break. Here's Tavares. Buries it down low.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Manecki can't hit. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Maladon. Back to Lyles. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Maladon, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Motiejunas misses. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. On the take. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That shot wide open.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from deep. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 11 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They set a pick. Passed him on to Eunice. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Yunus. Here's the three. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The first quarter concludes. And thanks for staying with us, folks. For our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's Maledon. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And it's in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Okiki, the pass to Lyles. Pass to Azonia. Back to Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lyles has got his second bucket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Maledon. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maledon's got 8 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Inside, here's Yunus. And that's off the glass and in. Give him 8.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Maledon. Give him 8. Here's Azonia. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Yunus. Jacks up a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Back to Maledon. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Snatched away. To the paint. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. He has 7.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Pass to Tavares. Back to Akiki. Shot clock at 6. Sends it home from three-point land. Okiki's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Matajunas. The ball's knocked loose. And here they come. Here's Lyles. He's got 5. Pass to Azonia. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Maledon. Give him 8. A good-looking shot from the wing. Maledon's got 10.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. It's tipped. And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? And let's move on. And that's it for half.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maledon in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Maledon. 10 points for him. Pass to Azonia. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
He's still feeling it. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Maladon. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
It's picked off. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. With the drive. It's stolen away. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Azonia gets the bucket.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Fires the 3, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
For 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Maladon. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Here's Maladon. He's got 12. Here's Azonia. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
He got it up. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. So, head coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Clock at 6. Pass to Azonia. And it's all from three-point range. Shooting it at 52%. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Got a piece of it. Into the lane. Misses in close. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tavares. And he banks in the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
No one near him. Yes, sir.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Count it!
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the 3 misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Six on the shot clock. Another chance. The shot is money.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lyles. Down by 15. Here's Maladon. It's intercepted.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the
It's time for NBA action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. He'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now here's James. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward. Fast break, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Now here's Hayes. Diallo kicks to Hayes. Back to Diallo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Melodon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Hayes. Lock at 6. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Hezonja with the ball. He's guarded by Diallo. Floats one, and Hezonja gets it to go.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. On the wing, James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Diallo, no good. He's gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the screen. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Diallo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 4.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James outside. Hayes with the screen for James. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded by Diallo. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. He takes it in. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now, here's Melodon. Pass to Hezonja. It's up a 3. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 7 points.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Here's Melodon.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. James with it. Picked off in midair. Driving in and finished off by Hezonja.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 1. And we'll get the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Now Hezonja. No good with the triple. Now here's James. The fadeaway, and he gets the bucket. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Now here's Maladon. Not a lot of room. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Diallo. And here is James. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Shot good by Diallo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
And they pick up 2. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Now here's Diallo. Hezonja defending. Shot good by Diallo.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? James kicks to Diallo. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Here's Tavares. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Azania. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's James. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Diallo from past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And Azania gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And the dunk by James.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pass to Azania. Down low, Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Campazzo. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Azania. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. No good on that one. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, welcome to the half.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
All right, next up. And that about wraps
So it's the visitors now. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by James. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And he drives in. A rebound by Hazanya. Getting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with it. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Lyles.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's James. It's tipped. Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Azonia up top. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's James. And they call an illegal screen here. Well, every team needs rebounders. Let's check out the league's top rebounders. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Lyles in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. James kicks to Diallo. They get it back. Hayes. The shot, no good.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Diallo the pass to Hayes. They need this one. Got a hand on it. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Campazzo. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Diallo. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. James kicks to Diallo. Takes the 3. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hayes has got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. Clock at 4. Lasagna the pass to Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
There's 1:26 left in the third. Screen by Diallo. James with the bucket. He's got 10.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Tavares. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
James in the post. Hazonia defending. And James gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pass to Hazonia. Connects on the 17-footer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the...
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Okobo looking over the floor. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Diallo.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. Diallo hits them both. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Diallo. Goes back up. The shot's good from Hayes.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Mirotic against Lyons. Here's Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. And here comes the break. There's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Fires the three. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Screen by Diallo. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And he gets that one to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Screen by Diallo. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. It's the first, and that narrows the gap to one. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Diallo. Now here's James. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tavares, covered by Hayes. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. The long shot, no good.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Now James. And the layup is off.
Hey, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Here's Hall, right wing. He's defended by Hayes. Second chance effort. Nice move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
It's good.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
James has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Plenty of space. He gets it in there.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. The three, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Elbow shot on the way. That one drops for him. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Diallo, averaging around 6 a game. Hayes with a screen. Fires from the line. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 5 now.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Driving to the basket. The three. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 6 to shoot. On target from range. He has 7.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
James, right side. Beyond the arc. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Launches it. The rebound by Diallo.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James deciding where to go with it. Drops in the layup for 2. 1:03 left in the first. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. The 3 ball. James with a steal. Diallo outside. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count it. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Baldwin's shot is good. Now, here is James. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Baldwin's shot is off. Now, here is James, defended by Horton-Tucker. Baldwin with a rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Nice move. And that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Baldwin's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Diallo outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
6 to shoot. Unloads. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Baldwin's shot is good. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And he goes in for the dunk.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
James outside. Fades back. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
James outside. Diallo outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Baldwin. Checked by James. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Diallo outside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
17 seconds left in the first half.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's James. 12 points for him. Three-pointer. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter. And stolen by Hayes. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
Changing gears now. Glad you could join us.
Sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
James outside. Diallo passes to James. And no good. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Diallo outside. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Shot clock at 5. banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Baseline try. James can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Baldwin. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Here's James. It's good from about 19 feet. James has got 14 points for the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. 10 points for him. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hayes in the high post. James outside. Diallo outside. Fires it. Offensive board. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Diallo drops them both. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
James passes to... Oh, that was something else, man!
Wow! Showing some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Diallo, and the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And they're running from the arc. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No question, powered it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Gallo passes to Hayes. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. That one's good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
James goes in. Oh, he jammed it!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Shakes him. Oh! Power is home!
Oh, wow! VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Releases from 15. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's James. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Yes! Using that window!
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
making it look easy. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
From about 16. Ooh, it doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
17 seconds left in the game. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Baldwin.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And he makes that one. Here's Baldwin. Takes a shot at the elbow. He gets it in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shields, and the layup's good off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Goes up at the stripe. Drained for 2 points. Baldwin's got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. And that one, good. 6 points for him. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Up top, Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6 on the clock. Shot left block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shields, a beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Baldwin. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shields. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Pass to Colson. Back to Horton-Tucker. It's tipped. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. The rebound by Colson. Now Horton-Tucker. Nothing on the board. Here's Baldwin. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shields. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Second free throw, no good. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. That one, no good. Pass to Balmaro. Shields kept alive. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Shields defended by Horton Tucker. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. Can't connect from 14 feet out. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. And stolen by Booker. To the right side. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shields defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. To the paint. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Paul Morrow. And that one is hammered home.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shields off target with his 3. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Fires top of the key. Booker pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Can't get the putback. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Out to the right wing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets an open look and hits. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Shields, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That one goes in. 18 points for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
It's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Bucket is good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Lets a floater go. Count it. 23 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. They're up by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do.
Extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. They set the screen. Shields, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And he jams it with authority.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And it's good, 2 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
There's the drive.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that Been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And that one drops.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Driving to the basket. Good. He has 29.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pulls it from 20. Yep, that one goes in there. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Count that bucket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 36.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 35.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, right side, from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points so far. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from the high post.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And the free throw, no good. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Out to the wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 44.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Shields. The teardrop falls in. He's got 39.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Missed inside. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Baldwin from the line. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 46 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Shields. What touch on the floater.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots. The shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Oh, the floater is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's 1:38 left in the game. Shoot from 12. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. From outside, the three goes down.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Crane from outside.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No luck that time either. Here's Baldwin. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To tie it up. Does not go in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up missing both free throws.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within two here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. Good on both. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Legs, were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
It's stolen. Here's Manecki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Guterich can't hit.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
With the teardrop. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. With a 9-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nifty move. That one goes in. He's got 5. Off target at the rim.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The 3 is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Left side, Booker. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That gives them the lead.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Wing shot on the way, and the shot goes down. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Sinks the 15-footer. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Drains the triple.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
And he drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's the three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
44 seconds left to play in the first. 18 feet out. Basket's good. 11 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Count the basket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes a three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The three. Booker clanks the putback jam. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Lets it go from the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 21 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
He shoots. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. They set the pick. Lets it fly. The shot no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's the steal. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. A deep 3. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Counted from distance. 26 points for him.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Oh, got that one up quick.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's a screen. Fires the three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And the basket is good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Manecki. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Manecki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 23 seconds left in the first half. From behind the arc. No good. All alone. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now. Got it off in time. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie.
I'm surprised it's this close, not going to lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no. And that's it.
This one could go down to the last possession. Driving in. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. From deep. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Releases. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 34.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
There's the triple. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
And they pick up 2.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
There's a screen. 4-3. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Going inside. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 19-footer, and the shot goes.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. On the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And there's a pick. Goes up on the wing. And the shot's good.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And he's got 41 now.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Count it.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's a screen. The 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. 2-point game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Oh, sweet move. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And stolen by Booker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. 6 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And that one drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Can he keep it going? Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. He's got 38.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Another chance. The putback. Oh, no luck that time either. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes a 13-footer. Another shot. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 9-foot shot. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in!
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And yes! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Clock at 6. From about 16. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Throws it up. And good. There's another.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Manecki. Tries it from 7. Booker pulls it down.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Let's loose for 3. It's off. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And that one misses. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So the home
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jacks up a three. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot from the wing, and he nails the jumper. He has 5. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Monecki. Lasagna's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. With the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shoots from the elbow, and there it is for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Hazonia with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. 1:11 left in the first. Here's Azania. Buries it from 3-point range.
You know, not a good start for him offensively, just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. He gets that one. He's got 9.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Three-pointer. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 8 points. And stolen by Hezonja. Down low, here's Okiki. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Basket counts. Here's Hezonja. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the guard position. Puts one up from 19. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Inside, Hezonja. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 10 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Drops one in from the wing.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Campazzo. A special move before the shot. Campazzo's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Three-pointer. They get it back. From outside the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here he goes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
47% from the floor, getting it done. And it's Wiles in the corner. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiles got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best 3-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
The three has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya, and he hits it to tie the game up. Hazanya's got 5 points in the quarter.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Campazzo. Tries it from 19. Uses the glass to drop it in. Campazzo's got his third bucket of the night.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Going inside, and it goes down 2 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Hazanya, 13 points in the game. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Hazanya's got 15 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Rebound by Tavares.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
So they take the lead. He's got 17.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The layup off target. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. That shot wide open.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Stolen away. Lets it go with a 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Tavares, and so we conclude the first half. They lead by 8, and will return shortly.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Let's take a moment now. And that'll do it for half.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazanya. Traps in the tray. Hazanya's got 20.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The high post shot, and the shot goes in.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And now, here's Hazanya. He's covered closely.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team
in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Yep, that one goes.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's the three. There's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And now, here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Sweet move. Good on the bucket. He's got 22. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 25 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Shoots from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Hazonia. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
That shot is off. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. For 3, it's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they're on the break. Kalinic flushes it down to finish the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And now, here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. No good on the 3. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Over to the left wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Banked in off the glass.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
To stop the run, and the layup is up and in. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Now, here's Lyons. Top of the key, Hezonja, 5 on the clock. The tray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Tavares. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Monecki. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wiles kicks to Hezonja. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 35.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Shoots. Another shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. After the review, the ruling on 4 is overtime official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Kalinic covered by Lyons. 16-footer dropped in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the out-of-bounds violation is going to...
People might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
For 3, knocks down the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Campazzo. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Shoot from 12. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. .115 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he jams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Deflects the pass. And here is Hazonia to tie it up. And the crafty layup. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Jacks up a three. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Tavares. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Monecki. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get him to the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hard
A matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Shot's good by James.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Hazonia, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Diallo outside. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has gotten his second bucket.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. Hazonia's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's James. And he got the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And the layup falls. Tavares has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Tavares has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Campazzo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
James deciding where to go with it. Top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 6.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. The steal. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Over James. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Diallo outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Lyles, the drive. Shots blocked. They get it back. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Fires in the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Double team on James. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. James has got 8. There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. They set a pick. Hezonja. No good from outside. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. It's stolen by Campazzo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Campazzo with a steal. It's Hayes with the rebound. James with the ball. Give him 8 from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 7. And back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. That free throw misses. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Diallo outside. For 3. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Lyles. Checked by James. Okeke's shot is good. Okeke's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. James passes to Diallo. Oh, got a piece of it. James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 11 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Hezonja to the middle. Here's Tavares. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Releases. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 is up. Out to the right wing. Here's Okeke, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he drives in. Oh, okay then.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Azonia. Off the mark there with a 3.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Diallo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Azonia. That 3's off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Tavares. Over Hayes. And no good, trying to use the glass. James outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And let's move on to... Thanks for tuning in.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Azonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Akobo. No points so far. Here's Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They set the pick. From the high post. Another shot. And the layup is good. Tavares has got 10 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James passes to Diallo. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Over to the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. 9 points in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's James. 17 points in the game. Fires for three. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Clock at 4. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not. The rule is confirmed. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's James on the wing. Diallo passes to James. There's the screen. Back to Diallo. From deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. There's the drive. Pass to Lyles. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Diallo outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
James passes to Diallo. Got a piece of it. Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Diallo outside. Will it go? The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Hezonja. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hezonja's got 6 here in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Diallo outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lyles. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Hezonja. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Now James. He's got 17. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He takes it in. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Here's Campazzo. Deflected! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Down low. James with a steal. Here's a Kobo. Kept alive. Diallo. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Diallo's got 26 points.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Diallo outside to tie it up. Buries it from 3. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Here's Okiki, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
There's a screen. Diallo outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth to take the lead. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hezonja. Good on the bucket. He's got 19.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Diallo outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Lyles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's a Kiki. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off! Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. From deep. Money from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
1:24 left in the fourth. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Picked his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Hayes with a screen. Both hands there for a little extra.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The three is off. Now, here is James. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
"19 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. 5 on the clock. He launches. Cash from downtown. And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
From deep. Ooh, the three doesn't go.